Doing well tonight. I am doing alright. Just starting the stream, we're going to play some Kingdoms of Amalur. Amalur? Amalur? I don't know. Amalur, Amalur. They all sound like the right name. I don't know. One of them's the right name. One of them. For now. Well, first, before I start the game, let's make sure we have... is there... Yes, subtitles are on. My favorite thing. Okay, now we start game. On normal. Yeah, just normal. Auto save. Okay.
From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Baran? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garand?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Okay, the Almain are a warlike religious nation of storied origin. Many Almain come to the Feyland seeking freedom, while honoring the traditions of their homeland. Looks like they're good at alchemy, persuasion, and blacksmithing. So, creating shit. That's not a bad thing to do. The Varani. Hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. Mercantile, lockpicking, and detect hidden things. Ooh. If I want to get into trouble, that sounds like the race. I can't even... Josafar are a proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. The Josafar judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and meet an even-handed justice. They're good at alchemy, dispelling, and sagecraft. I'm guessing sagecraft is spells, which sounds fun. Dispelling might be fun too. Darkofar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they prefer to resolve disputes subtly and with grace, or efficiently in silence. Either way, the deed is done. This second race doesn't sound so bad. Doesn't look too bad either. It's like a dark elf. Okay. Alchemy, dispelling, and sagecraft. That sounds like good skills to start. Let's see what the... Okay, I think I'll stick with a guy. Oh, good God, I gotta choose. Okay, Gaia, goddess of earth, the harvest and fertility, gives me elemental resistance. Ocean, god of air, sky, stars, and the winds, gives me extra lightning damage and lightning resistance. That doesn't sound bad. Goddess of wisdom and art just gives me more mana. God of order gives me health and mana. God of justice gives me more health. And with no god, gives me just EXP. I don't know, maybe extra mana? I don't know how important mana is. It's been a long time. This game is the redo of Kings of Amalur Reckoning. So, I'm not sure how it's going to play compared to the original. I always did love shooting things with lightning. But that's my personal preference, and I don't know when I'll have it. Flip it. We'll go with air. Gotta be the redhead. Gotta be the Irishman. Oh, so I can change everything. Can I make you lighter or a different color? No, you're still gonna be dark colored no matter what I do. I'll go with this regular hue. I can't tell what the eye color is, really. Black. It's really hard. Red. There we go, there's some green. Leave that alone. Don't care. Don't care. I don't like that thing you have there sticking out of your jawline, though. Is that considered an accessory? It is. Okay. No. 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 Maybe. Definitely not. Definitely not. Nope. And a nope. And a nope. 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 Hell to no. Nope. 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 I'm guessing this is no jewelry. So what was the other direction? We got the regular earrings and then that thing. So yeah. The only thing I thought was okay was that one. But even then it's just I'm not much into the jewelry. Not the facial jewelry anyway. The tattoo doesn't look bad though. Do 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 it do it. That's a little bit too much tattoo for the face there, bud. And now that I'm thinking about it, that tattoo has to hurt near the eyes and the head? Dear Lord. That one looks nice though. This one is a little line. I think I'll go with that one. The color is fine, the intensity is fine. Hairstyle. I am not into man bun. That's not bad. Nope. Definitely not. That doesn't look bad. Hair color is good. Facial hair. Actually kinda like that. That should be fine for the little mini beard. No, the little mini beard seems pretty good. I'm sure I like that one better. Oh my god, look at that. I'm Wolverine. A little mini beard there. That should be fine. Confirm!
Loose so far. A long way from Ice Brine too. Still, he's in better shape than most we see. Alright then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know you'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Oh, player name time. Only one thing will do.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Well, that's quite the rude awakening in a pile of dead bodies. Trying to scale down the pile of dead bodies probably isn't easy either. Yeah, it's about the appropriate response. Out of the darkness. Into the light! Oh. Oh, I don't like that screen shake at all. Can we not do that, please? What we got over here? Experimental disposal. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't the original bodies in the first place. Yeah, I take this. This is mine. I'm supposed to go that way, but what's over here? Haha! Always check the corner. I found loot! Oh, that's a drop if I've ever seen. This camera's a little finicky. I don't like how fast it spins. I'll have to adjust that later. I see, so that's what they do with the bodies. I'll take a sword. New items, inventory, weapons, primary, longsword. If beggars can't be choosers right now. Yes, yes, yes. I only have the one quest right now.
over. Run!
Why would you stand
Scatter,
there?
children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Why would you just keep running? Just run. Okay, so that button's attack. That looks to be a dodge roll of some sorts. I can break boxes. Yeah, I already figured out what the attack button is. Ow! That's dodge. I'm guessing I'll probably have more options for combat here soon. But I literally did wake up in a pile of bodies with not all but my skivvies. Just glad I woke up with some clothes. Yeah. Think about it if I didn't wake up with clothes. Oh god.
No child dust shall
Help! Anybody!
No child of dust shall escape? Well, let me prove you wrong, laddie.
You! Up there, please help me!
That's how you jump.
More mortal scum? No.
Okay.
All
I'm gonna finish you off, and then we'll go deal with your friend. Nope. So yeah, dodging is very important. Yes, I can lock on, okay. That makes this easier. Can I take your loot? Ooh, armor. Hi, buddy.
Thank you. You haven't come along. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
What happened?
Well, you died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh my, you don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deo, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him. Professor Formerus Hughes, the Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Oh my, you don't know? Perhaps the process damaged. We've never seen them this far inland. Not, I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew.
True, I wasn't exactly moving.
Is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. Let me get this.
You go ahead and get that open while I loot, well, everything.
Right this way. You go first.
I see how brave you are. As I seem to remember I have racial spellcraft, I'm probably going to want to try and be a mage if that's a thing. First though, I gotta break all the boxes. Why? Well, because they have loot. Armor. Compared to my shirt, that's a lot better. And I can have an actual pair of boots too. Oh, look at this, I'm not just in rags anymore. That's so much better. And I have some healing potions. Yay. I don't see anything else to smash or grab in this room, so let's continue, shall we?
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
I'd say that's exactly what they were after. And they're trying to destroy it. These poor guys. I thought I seen a ladder, but no, that's just a piece of the stonework. I hate blur. Is it? Can I? Options. Is there a blur option? Why would you have a delay? I don't get that. I don't see any blur options. Oh, that should be fine. Well, off we go. I don't see any loot on any of them. No loot is no loot. Well then, that was a thing that happened.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
Of course. And now it tells me I can destroy boxes. I kind of figured that out. By, you know, the usual way of smashing shit in my way. Greaves and lockpicks, cool. Gloves, more lockpicks, and more healing potions. Alright. Now I have a pair of gloves. Critical hit damage or block efficiency? I think crit, because I don't really know how to block. And give me a second, I need more water. I have returned with water. That's so much better. Now it makes it easier to talk. But again, I think the junk. Oh yeah, let's go into junk. Let's go into junk. Those I don't know yet. But since I do have an inventory limit, so I should try and make sure I don't go too high. I guess I have a shield now. Maybe some weapons are better with shields.
Wait, do you hear something?
I hear you.
More to offer!
I would like to know how to block. You gave me a shield, you didn't tell me how to use it.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Oh. Okay, so that's what the D-pad. Oh! Left trigger. Item radio. Okay. The rest of them didn't have a loot? Nope. Secondary is a bow. Okay. Cool. I now have a bow. Death is part of the cycle. Ow! Jeez Louise.
Archers up ahead. Let's shoot them before they see us.
Oh. You say that, but they've seen me long before I seen them. So, square is primary, triangle is secondary. I wonder if there's some neat combos I can do with that. It's been, honestly, it's been so long since I played the original. I don't remember half the things I'm supposed to be able to do. Where's the button to open the door? Or are you gonna open the door for me?
Go, go.
You have to open the door. Why must you open the door? Why can't you show me how to? Is it because it's a door meant for small people? I mean, seriously, can you just tell me how you magically open door by pushing button? Did you rotate a lever and push a button, or...? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Wasn't very nice. Cool. Oh, gold. Something good? And what's the tattered document? Let me read. Oh, I can't read. That's a junk. Well, nope, that's the wrong button. This button. What do these ones do? I think I like crit more. And I can just magically pull out a shield. That's kind of a cool trick, honestly.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Of course, it has less damage, but more speed. We'll give it a try. Oh, hi! I am having fun. Rusty Gauntlet. Why is it all block efficiency? I think I want to be made, because I'm pretty sure I remember there being magic in this game.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should
How do I sneak?
neutralize them quickly and quietly.
How do I sneak? Well, tell me how to sneak and I will do it. Oh. Oh. Daggers and Fey Blades both enable you to perform stealth skills. Stealth kills. English is hard. Stop giving me block efficiency, I don't want it. Oh, they're already dead.
We need to get you to Professor Hughes.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to loot soldiers. Looks like my arrows regen over time. Ooh, magical plant.
Blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
Hold R2 to access your abilities, then press square to use your storm bolt. Okay, I would love to.
Incredible. What are you?
So it gave me a spell. Okay. How well does my mana recharge? Pretty decently. It's not uber fast, and oh my god, that's a big spider. I don't like that being on. One of them's probably free. Did I unlock things? No? Oh well. Regarding the spiders, Hughes. Per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provide to its successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that these guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin. Symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guard willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom, and for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. I would ask that you please reassign me off of subject disposal detail. How many guards are going to willingly, or just willingly not do shit? I don't know what this is for. Maybe we still unlock something, but there's nothing really to unlock right now. This might be magical clothing. If it is magical clothing, I'll probably put it on. Yeah, okay, it's magical. But it replaces this. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, it replaces that too. Now that's slightly concerning. Do I still get to use... Oh, I got mana and serpent venom. Lockpick and spider memo. I see the spider webs. Never a good sign. Warned handy wraps. It's hard to see. Mana regen? Yes, give me all the magic. Yeah, I kind of figured. You hide underground. Well, that made my job a lot easier. And that makes me a lot happier. Require staves. Okay. Primary. Huh.
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn the path through. Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them.
Thank you. Huh. Oops, that was accidental. Staff's pretty cool though. What is this? It's loot is what it is. I'm going to guess those boots are probably magic boots. Mana regen. Yeah, obviously less armor, but I'll be able to spam my lightning more. No, I didn't move out of the way in time. That's my dumb. Anyone else gonna try and kill me? No, I'm good. Okay.
Hurry, get out of here!
I know we need to get out of here. Calm your butt. I'm going, but I'm also making sure I don't miss loot that may save my life in 5 seconds. You calm your booty. You're right, I'm not.
That's what I intend. What? We better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those twats make another breach. This is where we part ways. Take whatever you want from this armor. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get to choose. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
Are you like halflings or dwarves? 5% chance.
He's directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside.
Well, I guess I didn't get that choice. I should have made that choice. Whatever.
I hope you're worth all this.
If you can walk, you don't need my help.
Missing you're a healer of some kind?
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal. Leather armor is thin. Will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
So now you gave me every type of armor. And better daggers. I guess in case I wanted to dual wield. Or if I miss things. Okay. My inventory is actually getting pretty full already. Why is there a skull? Other junk.
We'll see, Hughes. We haven't got much time.
Okay. And holding X lets me sprint. Well, progress log. That's better. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone. Although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with a subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. For Morris Hughes. Excuse me.
made it. And look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomorus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing. The Well of Souls. The pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time. There's so much we might learn from one another. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack them well?
Probably for what I am.
Complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on a pseudo-feudal court system alone.
Ugh.
I am Fomorus Hughes, scholar of Vivification Time Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. Much to learn about you there. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. The side effect of the prisoner, the shape of the basin, no. If only we had more time.
Well, we have enough time to have this long check.
More, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone who recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
I've seen the unquite right things.
The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn. It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's
They will soon.
important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Of course, please, we must hurry.
No, I'm just going back that many.
We can't waste time. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going? Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... Yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
No!
I'd say shut the door.
Get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Let me help you. No. But friend. My friend died. Doesn't look like there's any notes or anything I can take from his stuff either. Everything's knocked over, being destroyed. Oh, shite. Can I open the door? Cool. Ow! No! You will not win this! No! You either! That makes it better.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Oof. No, yeah, you don't like that, do you? It's okay, I don't like you either. Oof, I didn't dodge that well. You burn well! You like that? Well, too bad. Sucks to be you. Oh, I didn't dodge. Oh, look. That hurt. That hurt my face. Oh, I didn't dodge that either. Dodge that. There we go. Ooh, he had a ring. Shards are used for sage crafting and can be used to craft powerful gems. So sage crafting is actually gem crafting. Plus 5 health. Cool. I guess I'm not going back in there. Sad days. I leveled up. Got an achievement. Into the light is my quest now. Level up. What does this do? Okay. Okay, so dispelling. she's getting rid of magic. I think I'm gonna invest in some sagecraft there. Yeah, okay. Oh! Might, sorcery, and finesse. So this is probably the rogue tree. Magic and, well, smashing things. I think magic sounds fun. Okay. As I can go the bottom up. I'm used to going from the top down, but yeah. Stormbolt? I can't do that. Oh, it requires me to have 20 points on the ability first. Cool. I can upgrade this? What's the passive for this first? For the staff and the chakrams. I kind of like the staff. Okay. Also, I can reduce the cost of my scepter doing stuff. Ooh. I don't have a chakram yet, but that sounds fun. Upgrade this a few. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. There we go. Award bonus Fate. That sounds amazing. I think Fate is my ultimate move of flip you. Nope. 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 Now that looks fun. Potions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to talk to you.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you?
Let's be honest.
That
Come on.
sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have.
Let's hope so.
Palestar is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. You mean Agar? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it. We all knew Formanus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erethel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to be. Guess we'll never know if it worked now.
Oh, it worked, bud. It worked. Oh, so the more alchemy I have, the better I am at finding reagents.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that. You don't see many fate weavers nowadays, but they were very popular when I was a girl. Using my sister and me. But these days, you're lucky if you can find a single fate weaver in a big city. Most have been run out of town. Komorix Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true.
Well, it did come true.
Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price.
I'm kind of standing in that guy's head, very awkwardly.
Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
I wonder if I can give him a potion. No, I want to talk to the guy. No. Can't give you a health potion? How about you?
So you're fighting there. Who could have used more of you? Do they really have a troll?
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't know how the Tuatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you. They would have chased us into the blade. We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though.
And I killed the troll.
Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. They're technically a type of wild fae, related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild, but Tuatha also used them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Those Tuatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place?
I bet someone probably sold you out. Let's be honest here.
It's incredible. But it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. Good luck out there.
I wonder if I can hunt. I'm guessing it's probably because I don't have any hunt craft stuff. I don't have the means to fish either. I found a hammer. But here's the thing, I need to start getting rid of stuff. a strong hammer. But as I'm going magical, so I need to start dumping shit. So if I'm not wearing it right now, it's going away. What's this? I heard someone yelling about getting things away from them. No.
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here? When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one man's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side.
Sounds like you sold out the well.
I know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Pay me and you live. Sounds like a good idea. I guess that might make me a little bit evil. But he literally just did doom the entire project.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. But at this point, it's a little more blood on my hands.
So you're gonna try and kill me? No. Set you on fire? Hope you like that. Dude, I'm having fun with this. There's probably a lot of alchemical things I can harvest. Scarlet Flowstone. If you didn't want people hurt, why were you so willing to kill? I mean, seriously. I'm not confused. Mainly because you just wanted the money. You didn't care who got hurt. You didn't care about the outcome. I didn't dodge in time. You little jackass. No. Bad puppy. Hmm. Looks like that side route leads to some kind of dungeon, and there's loot on that one wolf's body. Why just the one? Kite shield of ice defense? Is that what that just said? I mean, I guess it works better. Not that I ever remember to actually use it. I probably should though. Looks like this stuff grows back. Oh, I missed one. More likely I probably missed one. Still no idea what shards and gems are useful for, but eh. Well, that was a big door. Yeah, I don't see it. I see them. Can I disarm it? No, I can't disarm it. Because I don't have trap disarming, that's right. I have magical trap disarming. I should have figured. Trees in my way. I can't see. It makes it very difficult, you know. Oh God, I don't like that. Flip off! One sec. I need to get that window open more. Okay. Well, I didn't know you could interrupt, and that's not a very happy thing for me to learn. It's another one down. Okay. That hurt though. I didn't like that. Okay. So I do gotta be careful. Yeah, it seems better. Cool. I'll take it. That works. By the looks of the map, that's probably a dead end, and that probably loops back around. Okay. So we're gonna go towards the dead end. Ooh, Staff of Daybreak. That sounds all fancy. It's fire again, with more damage during daytime. Whatever, it's better. I have 0 lockpicking skill. So I can do it, but it sucks lockpicking when I have no lockpicking skill. Okay, so the mines just crashed down too. But maybe that scientist did get out. They said they had a way into the mines from there. Oh shit. You guys suck. Come on, let's do this. I didn't realize that you were out of the range. Ow. How did I miss point blank? Was it because I was too close actually? That's a thing. I might have been too close. Which is also very awkward. Gems are powerful enhancement that can be added to weapons or armor. Okay, so armor and weapons that have slots for gems can be... You can have the gems inserted. No. No. How do I map to radio? I guess. Sure, well, that seems fine. Gem of Fire Shield, that sounds wonderful. It also sounds like I need to find a bench to do it, so I can't just do it out in the willy-nilly wild. Sure. Oh. Well, that's good. What is this? That sounds more fun. It's more a sorcerer thing. It's a magic shield. Okay. Oh, I walked right into that. That was dumb of me. I mean, seriously. That was so dumb. No, I may have actually jumped a little bit if I'm honest. I wonder if there's another way to heal besides potions. I hope so. Well, this little exploration did yield some nice things. Trainers can level up skills, but they're cost money. Persuasion options in dialogue. Oh boy, I'm not that good at persuasion. That's okay.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agar. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh? Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. When he started his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes was to die. The old man took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
Fair enough. I'm guessing the help is asking for money. I'm just gonna do that.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Grave Digger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Yep. Oh, come on. Ooh, oh, I'm supposed to be pushing this button. I didn't get the XP.
What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I don't know, I just did it.
Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you.
Are you sure they will?
I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
Really?
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
That doesn't sound like...
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most men.
Fine.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much. Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. This is true, and I'm not saying I believe it. And your path is yours to determine.
You don't say. Newly resurrected, your fate is a blank, formless, and ready to be forged into the shape of your choosing. Rogue, Brawler, or Acolyte? Rogue is obvious. Brawler is physical strength. Elemental damage and mana cost reduction. Go with Acolyte. So I can't do any of these until I get higher tiers in these things. And then I could do things like that if I really wanted to. Mix and match. But I'm kind of think I'm going to stick hard with Sorcery. Archmage. That sounds fun. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do Acolyte. Confirm.
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly. I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you. It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
Cool.
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgor. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero to men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yulven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good fate weaver. But that doesn't make you very powerful. Especially not in dark days like these.
I can understand. People don't like knowing they're gonna die.
Measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was Bitter One, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a fate weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
Ha ha ha! I'll follow your plan.
Once a great unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The order sprinted long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beard. And I see it being empty soon. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one. But that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Cool. Means I'm taking your loot. That's what it means. I am not above level 10. Are these expansions, I guess? Yeah, those must be expansions.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olain's many feats of might, the pure, and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Failing at gathering so many ingredients, but I'm gathering some. Do I have to fight you? Can I just gather things here? I probably could fight you if I wanted to. Do I wanna? Oh yeah, you don't give a shit. So no, I can't kill you. Fast travel. Cool. Oh. Fast travel to places I've been.
Everyone
Okay.
just stand back.
don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. He's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace for the cold of summer, and it's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning.
That sounds
But
terrible.
we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They're led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. I'm the warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that. And I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. And a disgrace. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. There must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though. Well, you're the only one. Of all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. I'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I'm a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
That's unfortunate.
I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Hope you stay in town.
Why is there a chest highlighted here? Whoa! There's a lot of shit in this chest.
Welcome to Goreheart.
That's the inn. I don't know. I probably could break weapons and stuff down if I was that kind of guy, but I'm not, so I'm just gonna sell everything I consider to be junk. Get it the goddamn flip out of my inventory. I'm going to. I'm coming over here.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
Oh. Okay. Now that makes me better.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know.
Why do you know?
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination, and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
Okay.
If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me.
For someone trying to keep to yourself, you tell me a lot.
Ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almain settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. They are the undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
So, biological weapon.
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Amalur Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working.
So Red Legion's over there, so I can kill him.
Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Well, if it's haunted, I'll just kick some ghost ass.
Farewell.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was a good guess. Let's try these two. Well, worth a shot. So I figured out that. Cool. Oh yeah, robbing them is probably not a good plan. Why is there chickens? I don't want to steal from the bookshelf. Can I read from it? Can I just read here?
The red regions.
She's hired herself a guard then. Cool.
Stay indoors after sundown.
How much stuff was in there? Physical damage, ice damage, freezing over time, health, chance to steal 4 mana per hit. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay then. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Ice damage, mana, and experience bonus while in reckoning mode. I mean, so far that's winning. Nope. The valley seems to be better. There we go, more mana regen. Ooh. Oh dear lord, okay. The pensive stuff also seems good. Oops, I didn't want to put the pensive stuff in there. I guess that potion of randomness actually helped me this time. Okay.
Welcome to Gorehart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
So you're a shopkeep. I'd like to sell all my junk. Cool.
The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. You will find it settled on a small lake beside the eastern road. Compared to Gorhart, Didenhill could be called a city. The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the eastern forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill. Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a word that whispers. There's Nettie the Smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion.
Okay.
Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true. Me. Widowed, going on 5 years now. All my boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war.
Unfortunate.
I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes.
Okay.
Come see me again.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Yes?
I see, so yeah, I could salvage things. Did that fill my inventory though? It did not. That's good. That's good to know. I would hate for that stuff to fill up my inventory. That'd be so sad. Now up here is stealing, and I'm not going to steal from her. I wonder if that means there was a chest of alchemical supplies I was supposed to get too. Probably. Hmm. This is a potion shop, yeah, that's a potion shop. This door is the inn, and there's my chest. Take all. Okay, I took all. Let's check the inn, see what's in here.
Don't trust the monks.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn. Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when you send for me.
Okay.
There's a war in the east, and Dalentard's got our own Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it.
To be fair, there was Tuatha.
That's me. Warsworn since before you've been drawing breath. An oathblade near as long. Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade.
Oh, that means
Taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. Killing the men who use the name is a start, eh?
is indeed.
They're unlike any fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're not very nice.
What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are.
That did not make it any clearer.
Some may try to colour it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
Sure, I'll sign up.
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
Cool.
We've had our eyes on those 2 for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Osgar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear.
Fair. I favor magic.
The oldest home to the Warsworn, the Feylands at least. We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it, and none held in higher regard. Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
Coin would be nice.
Right then.
Yes? What is it?
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
Actually, yes I am. But I think I'm gonna take all that junk and probably try to decraft it. Maybe. Nah, I don't have that kind of crafting.
New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alpha. There are 2 groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Doppelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature. I must be honest, sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alpha have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now. Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethal. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart. All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods.
Fair.
I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnig runs an honest business, and Agnar treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alpha, but I wouldn't hold that against her. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist. Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alpha need all the help they can get.
Well, I'm sure. And I will indeed with time kick some ass.
Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows.
Oh, don't worry, I'll kill the shadows too. Whatever's bothering this place is going to die. Probably a painful death. What, did she say it was upstairs? Yeah, she said she was upstairs.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Wow.
The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept.
Okay.
I am unable to watch wildlife suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and travelled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again?
Understandable.
The Almain were once different tribes that recently banded together to form an empire. They are formidable creatures, but new to the way of magic. I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say.
Damn.
Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fae in Dalantar, as it is one of their ancestral homes.
Fair.
The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Isa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantar the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power. This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet, but it seems that the war has followed me here. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own.
Understandable.
The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic. Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance.
Lift curses, cure diseases, and heal. Okay.
Be careful.
Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I thought the Fae was up here. No, the Fae's not in your bed. I don't know where the Fae is. Do you guys leave the Fae outside? Tell me that's not what you did. Yeah, whatever. I think I see another quest too. Okay, and another house down that way. But first I'm going over here and gathering ingredients. Everyone's saying that stuff staying inside after sundown. Oh, okay. These are gravestones that I can sit here and read all of them if I want.
Mitharu believes in justice, in equality, in order. What order is there when few choose to subjugate the many? Are we not? Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odward's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the fae. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorhart. Father Dimlo will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the church deems worthy. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorhart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions.
You know what? I can agree with that. You have a nice day. It's the geese. Oops.
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid, so perhaps Mitharu is at work. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our time. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not being without its challenges. The call of the Faelands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
Yeah, probably. Probably a good plan.
Odorath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him.
I'll go see if he's okay.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please
Cool.
find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, rash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village.
Cool.
Goodbye.
So weird that I can't jump. Avery, I came to Gorhart to look after your kin, Rika. Rika is as wonderful as you described, yet she is a shadow. She misses you, my friend, as do we all. I will watch over her since you cannot, and I will visit you often, this war be damned. Who would have guessed I would come to a mission and trade a prison for a cloister? If only we had both escaped. Alas, the bars were too strong, the Tuatha too cruel. Your brother in arms, Mason. Aww. Anyway, give me treasure. Why must I lockpick? I do think I missed some stuff down in the alchemy basement. So I'm gonna check there. Then go about killing shit. Hi, bud. I'm going to craft some things. Was there a chest here? There is. Oh no, that's definitely stealing from that chest. So maybe alchemy is not so cheap. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Next level up, I'll investigate that stuff and see. Maybe increase my alchemy level, because right now the gems, the gem crafting, the sage crafting seems cool. I don't have the place to do it. I have gems, but I don't see a crafter in town to do it. So I have no idea. Okay. Pretty sure I have. What is this? Lawbreaker's Grotto. Can I just go?
I don't remember the last time I slept. The Red Legion has everyone on guard. We don't ever take our eyes off the forest.
I'll come back and worry about that. Can I show all my quests? That'd be wonderful. No, just the one? Alright. There's other dots on my map. I see them now. I guess the apprentices are right here, so we'll go check them first. Oh yeah, chocolates feel so much better. Don't know what this touch is, but sure.
What are you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
No, that's bad.
She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks. And they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny.
Yep.
Their discovery will fetch a high price on Rathir, but even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red. Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusted, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
Well, I would like you to actually hit the guy. Oh, there's other guys. Well, I'd like to move, please. No. 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 No, that's weaker. Let's go into the junk. Oops. It was very nice of you to attack me, though. I was just being nice. Chakra rooms are fun. Destroy crates with the shipment. Oh, so just blow shit up. That's kind of what I'm good at. I leveled up. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I'm good at for now. Okay. We got 3 more points available. Ooh, casting cost reduced. Hmm, interesting. Hmm, interesting. I kind of like that. Not those two. I'm fine with the spell I have. But these are all interesting. I'll get that next. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping the Acolyte. I don't have 11 sorcery yet. My sorcery is 7. Oh, a bottle of wine. How nice of you. Going this way then. Ooh, more shards. Cool. I'm guessing the whole shard thing is probably a late game thing, or at least until I get to that point in the story. That's fine. I'll probably level it up in my alchemy. And maybe the dispelling, because dispelling is probably going to be good. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Ugh. And that feels so much better to be able to throw things. I am not much of a melee person. No. Maybe. No. Ooh, what's this?
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Oh, I have my fate thing up too. I really need to remember to use that more often. What the flip does that mean? Here. I'm gonna look at the map. I'm probably gonna run into trouble down there, so I'll save it for down there. Oh, I know I have it. I'm just not wasting it on only 2 people. Cause that giant room looks like it's gonna be full of shit that wants to kill me. Probably. There's people though. Oh yeah, this looks friendly. What button am I gonna have to push now? I wonder if I can upgrade the amount of time or how much effort I can put into that thing. That'd be nice. I mean, I can put it on.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that, but the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Now where am I going? Invest in alchemy to harvest reagents more easily and concoct more powerful potions. I probably should though. Get more reagents for my alchemy. More experimentation. I mean, I don't have one equipped, so why not? Oh. I'm just right above where I was. So... Oh, they're all up there. Cool. Okay. Being of the storm is fun. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you don't care, do you? You do. Why would you interrupt a courier to let people know who has died? There's a dot somewhere down there that I missed? What? It's probably far over there. Yeah, it's over there. That works. Journal of Sigbart Sarworth. Day 6 of summer during daybreak. Nothing today. My journey is young, and the forest remains fairly hospitable to outsiders. Ignoring the warnings was a wise decision. There are no rivals. Search for Amund's key belongs to me and me alone. It is only a matter of time. The statues of Amund litter the forest, taunting me. If I can just secure the keys, I will be able to open them and partake of their treasure soon, very soon. Day 13, dusk. Odroth is as beautiful as I have always heard, especially the perilous land north of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I was almost struck down by a sprite. That is until a brave villager from Gorhard arrived on the scene to act as my savior. He introduced himself as Ungar Oddgrey. Such an odd name. It could only belong to a Varani. Day 67. I visited the House of Ballad's grounds today. All of my adult life has been spent learning about these legendary figures, so even a slight glimpse was worth the trip. I'm beginning to believe that one of Amund's keys lies behind its high walls. If my scholarly work has been done correctly, the location of the keys will soon be known to me. Day 83. I have done it! At long last, after years searching in the annals of Odessa and scouring the Feylands, I have secured one of the 5 fabled keys of Amund. Now only if I can find the other 4. That's mine now. So sorry you had such grand plans, but I would say these men here probably didn't care for your plans. That's just junk. Oh, you're not a bad guy.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran, the Eternal, messenger of the faithful? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Isa, to meet gnomes in Alpha, to live. The Order of Mitharu is a good way to leave home, but I want so much more. It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? Those are the good ones. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes. They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. And they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fae friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fae twins. They are beautiful, magical creatures. They promise to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key to a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae that was stolen. I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fae mage named Armon the Clever. Armon is a good name, not as good as Casma, though. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, the refuge for the wild Fae. Goodbye now.
I'm not following you. Not right now. No. No touching.
What the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not say forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is old and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing, you should go. My, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Sounds like you tricked your friend. Compare.
May your hallowed gods keep you, mortal. I am called Aaron. Your face is new to me. You are different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. Prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all leaves, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. Faeland? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find all mean sentiments so charming. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
I probably will, though.
I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Hurt with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the great cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and Fae alike. If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping without him, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
They can't check out any of those because I can't get into there yet. Okay, and I can't jump down. Darn. You can jump down over here though. Seriously? to the apothecary. What's that?
Nothing to see back here. Just a man working for his pay. We in Gorhart like to stay focused on our business. That way the Fae stay focused on theirs.
Fair. Don't care. Don't care about you.
Be on your guard. The Red Legion are all about, and they do not take prisoners. Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Fine.
They seem so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Yes, it was.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Talk. Burke doesn't like.
Shit. Well, shit. I just need better alchemy, really. I'm not going to attack friendly targets.
Need supplies.
I found my greater healing potion. I would have liked to make it myself, but I don't have those skills yet. To the end we go.
is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorhart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorhart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorhart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell? You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Well, I will indeed.
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists, somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory for many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. Farewell.
Well, you finally brought her inside. Okay. Excuse me. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Oh, so I literally have bags for all this. So it doesn't take up inventory space. Well, that's just wonderful, actually. Hmm. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, so this is just something I can just leave on? That actually doesn't sound like a bad spell. That doesn't sound bad at all. So just upgrades. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And I might invest in barrier too, because that sounds wonderful. Oh, it's a summon. And the healing. These all sound wonderful. Okay. So I'll have to be selective on what I do. First, let's look at the map. It's over there. I want that to be my primary. I mean, I can just follow him. No big deal, right? Eventually I'll get a level up. How much XP do I need for a level up? I'm about halfway there. Okay. Meteor? No mental rage. Oof. Does not seem friendly to people. But that's okay. Is that all of them? Guess so. I wonder if I should also try and find more material bags. Probably. Can I get in the water? Can I not go through this area because the water's too deep? Oh no, I can. I can swim.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together. and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Slightly concerning, but what can you do about it? Maybe you didn't love your partner. That's a thing. Now I know I can swim. Not too much of a problem. You were busy dealing with one brownie? One? Oh my god, you really aren't much of a fighter at all, are you? Come on, let's go. Money, 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 money. Ooh, what's that? It's a set. Fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage, stun duration, piercing damage. What the flip kind of set is this? Oh, it's also a might set. I had a junk. I had a junk. Like, obviously, there's so many ways you can play the game and level things up. But as I said this time, I want to be a mage.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honestly, ask Father Dimway.
Then why do you want to do this?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clown retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Silky Veil. Goodbye now.
An experience booster? Wow, now. There was magical traps there, and I set them off like an idiot. Ouch. Can I disable them? No, I can't disable them. Why can't I disable them? I don't know. Maybe I can, I'm just an idiot. Which button am I pushing? I am pushing triangle. Oh, another key. This place does not seem friendly, bud. Health regen! Awesome! Oh. That was something big. And it's now dead. Oh, you docked my spell. I don't like that. Combat's not over. There's still one alive. You lied to me. You lied to me, game. I trusted you. This is far too easy. Yep. I mean, that's pretty amazing. I guess that means the sets they gave me in that chest were mainly for starters. Starting sets so I don't get my ass kicked right away. Which makes sense. They'll quickly be outscaled by items and shit I found in the game. In the world. Oh, before I jump down, make sure I get everything. Aha! What's this one do? Oh, was that one of the brothers? Well then. Did they kick your ass that hard? That's because you're a pansy. Get your ass moving. Who the flip is that?
It's good to be outside again.
Who's that?
What is this? A little Eden has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer him witness in eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you.
I kind of figured.
Before the war, we plundered Rockfear from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. Legend states that the Warrior of the Vale will be granted strange abilities. Fey abilities. So, you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious.
Yeah, you're not getting it though.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike your Legion here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
It's not yours.
Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Eden. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it.
See if this works.
Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
You know what?
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell. Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
And who might you be? Another fool from Gorhart?
Honestly, I want to kill you.
Farewell.
Why can't I? Assaulting civilians is a crime indeed, but what if they're not civilians? That makes me feel better.
To the mission.
Where are you going? The mission's that way, doofus. Go on.
Don't believe Father Dinwell when he tells you that Mitharu is male. Mitharu is a god, not a mortal.
It isn't right.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nani Hannu. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
What'd you give me? A lot of gold! First of all, thank you.
Farewell.
So I can now just wear that. Go level up first. Yeah. Not quite there yet. Hmm. Doesn't sound bad. I know it can open up new options in dialogue. That's what persuasion does. So I defeated one of the Crass brothers, not both.
Don't start any trouble.
Where is the order that Mitharu has given us? I see no order in obstructing the truth. That is chaos. That is what the mission fears.
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although all of those things are quite fun. Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected. I haven't eaten in days.
Why haven't you eaten? Ah. I'm keeping this. But I don't know if the percentage is better or everything's better.
Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwin's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Why the fuck do you have assassin daggers?
By the grace of Mitharu, that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that matter as well. The authority works in many ways.
So what's this? Sagecraft! I'm going in here. Fuck you guys. I have access to this finally. Which should mean that that other piece of gear I got... No, wait. Didn't they go away? There it is. Might do me better to have stuff in it. Okay. We'll see what I can whip up. I think... Oh my god, there's more things here. What's this? Okay, so I can find missing books. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. What's wrong with you?
I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter and... Is there anything I never thought it would happen. Coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me. I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it. I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right. That filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. Mission gives my life meaning. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit, Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Netharu bless you.
I'm not actually planning to kill them. I want to kill the guy in charge of the red thing.
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others. Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Itrin, however, rivals only Red Edward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical. I fought under Red for years, but I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits. Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi. Farewell, my friend.
Cool. Let me go take a look at what my stuff needs. And don't you mess with my quests. Doesn't need one. That one does. So I need armor, 2 armor slots and the utility slot. Any weapons that need it? No, none of the weapons I'm currently using need it. So I need 2 armor gems. Oh, experiment. Poison, raw magical energy. Fire, energy. I'm guessing this is tiers of stuff? Gambit's probably the lowest tier. Clouded is next tier up. Physical, protection. There's no lightning. Okay, so 2 of the same actually does something good. So that just ice resistance. Okay. Okay, so this is just defense stuff I'm making right now. What do I want to defend against? Fire, I guess? Fire sounds nice. That sounds wonderful. More mana. Why is that just mana? That's health, that's not surprising there. Confirm. More mana. 1. No, I don't need a weapon. Need another armor. Boop. Boop. Sure. Well, why not? Can I put that in something? Abilities is not the right one. Oh, it's already on there. Cool. Not destinies. Where's where I can see the skills? Is there not a spot for it? So yeah, I can steal from the poor box in front of them while they're praying. I am not a stealthy sort. That's convenient to know. It's probably the highest health potion and mana potion. But this should be fine. What's that? Mitharu's protection. Stealing. I can steal from the monks. Alms to the poor. Alms to the poor. Who's the poor? I'm the poor. I'm a poor adventurer who risks his life to save people. So I need payment. I need more money. He. Let me read the book. Talking about how we shouldn't drink. I'm not gonna bother unlocking that. Gonna be honest, I have no interest in his religious texts. Yeah, but I said heavy armor. Which... Huh? Trying to steal that would be very hard if you're in heavy armor. I mean, seriously. Is it worth like 7 gold coins? No. The answer is no. Whenever founding a colony, the first temple built. First building built is the temple. Of course it is. What do you want?
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. You're so close. Wigs cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
What? Question mark.
Father Dinmo is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites. Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way. The Brothers of St. Podwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Cool. Well, that's the reliquary.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart. What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. We'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend. I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter unless you wish to get lost there. My needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Gorhart is an Elmain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathir, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and the Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face, peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite a scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that? Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife. You're right. I spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger. Tell him I'm dead. For the Ugnar Ogre you once knew is true. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly, but one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse. Rise up, my friend.
You're welcome. I didn't even notice there was a second area down here. I'd like to read. Do 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 do. I guess I'm not going to read it. A sentence by the guard costs XP. Now that's a hefty fine. Why are you not? You almost look dead.
You found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the order. Matharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Matharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
You have fun with that. Let's see, where are my quests? Yeah, how's my inventory doing? Not doing bad. How exactly do I get there? I guess just go that way, it looks like? I guess, I don't know. That's fine.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fame. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and Owen, the god storm, the withering war.
It's not cool with the one charge, but it's still useful. I just saved your life and your answers don't bother me.
Finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it... Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice? Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Clever and strong, I see. It's as I say. We're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentar. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Okay.
Fine.
Bye.
Good for the hunt. This wood will smell and fatten. As the two legs I cannot stalk, cannot fray. You believe me? Many think I am just another two legs. They are wrong. I am a was cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. They can't even catch dumb meat birds. They must be changed back. Even now I smell them. Help, Tumax.
Sure.
Thank you, Tumax. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this world, and from that they draw power. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. The northern will have much magic. This is good for the hunt. This wood is smell and shadow. Their cups are small, but they are each powerful. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as two legs, I am... This is a black hole pool. Old one.
Go see this other guy down here.
Hail, traveller. Finally! For a while I thought Henry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do trust travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human. And these ballads fail. They're not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full.
So you pay me.
Find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll. It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll, the ballads of these fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force them. Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damned fae. You can find antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. I need them later on. May your kills be clean.
Right, bow is right there. Ah. What do I gotta do here? Oh. Cool. Wow, what is that? It's a mite thing. I'll take the rest of it though. What button do I have to push today? Yes, I made it. Aha! I did the thing. I seen another one. Eh, whatever. I'll find another one eventually. No big deal. Why am I doing eyebrow motions when I'm doing this? You guys can't see them. How did I go right by the well? Eh, whatever. Oh.
come to the empty-handed. What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the one that binds. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what became before I was cast, I remember praying. Only atop the water was the scent of meat. Perhaps the well seeks that. Each day, passes your two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the dry earth. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking.
Dun 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 dun.
It is there, too. The scent of water. Faint. It is just what escaped me. I pack. Shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. Now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge how to fight the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my path.
Cool. So I could just teleport. I have to walk. Whew. Being caught on fire causes some people to panic? You don't say.
Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delfric. He'll set you to work on my word alone. Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delfric there. It's him you want to talk to.
Okay.
Next time.
Bye bye. Okay, so I can't upgrade that anymore.
Need something? Yeah, what can I get you?
Much better. I've sold you a lot of things.
Stick around.
Do 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 do.
Welcome to Goa.
I thought so. I would have to recast it when I reduced the mana cost. You're not taking much damage there, are you, bud? How did you miss? What quest do I have active? I don't have the right key. It's okay.
Was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. All come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Can't open any of these doors, which means it's for a later quest. Do 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 do. Okay. I don't know what you are, but I don't want you touching me. So of course, yes, I can read what you are. I can read your title. To the House of Ballad we shall go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one soul. One day, Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our town's greatest need. This new breed of mad fae has seized the court of winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Balance. This
You might see too.
mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the temple. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. The mortals in Warheart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sad mistaken. Those homes will crumble, those graves will melt. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will fail. The storyteller leads us all in telling of the great songs of the summer night. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the court of enchantments. The House of Ballads is home to the court of enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that make them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The court of enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in Ireland. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Silver Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment. He was one of our most beloved knights, a balanced treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea, a warrior for our savage princes. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the court of enchantments. Wenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olain, Aylmer, and Cress. Their glory unites all fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people show. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the buttons to sky. but the Tuatha have upset the balance. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Galantarth. It must be this war. I can't say I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble? A prize? Perhaps another time. If you would be so kind as to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us. I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation. Goodbye.
Fast travel here, report in, and then go back. And probably talk to them when I'm not supposed to. Because I am like that.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Gorhart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Keep your shit. Damn it, you gave it to me anyway.
I believe they call it Shield Ring. A recruitment stop. Hope you stay in town.
I'd like to talk to you. I'll talk to you now.
Stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate... Gorhart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. I served the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Well, they might be expecting you, but you're not going to be the one to show up. I probably will be the one to show up. Yes, yes, I'll choose a quest.
Stay indoors after sun.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights and we had one night together. And then he departed for 3 more years. He will return. It's closing soon. I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dowden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news.
Is it that letter I already picked? Yeah, it's the death notice.
No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth.
Lady.
On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathir coast, he was heading off to enlist at the station in Dowden Hill. That was years ago. I look to him now. Farewell.
Yeah, it's considered finished. All the way over there. Nope, I'm going to the House of Ballads first. To be fair, that's not wrong. Just in case I do piss them off and they go to kill me. Let's put down a safe.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Oldigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in fey-telling. Olain, Cref, Wenthan the Bold. Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
Yeah, none of them are even walking up to you.
Mundane goes along with fate. This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has gone. Sir Sagro's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty if its stories end. And that must never happen. Sir Sagru, slayer of Volzabar, lord of the morning mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the brave Fresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Fresh that bested Sagru. Such an outcome has never happened. I think we ought to make it. We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the fair lands. Our great knights, Lenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity. Nor they may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The hearts and shores of its defining tales are never forgotten. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. They do so choose. Join these pledges. You too will attempt to defeat the brave Fresh, recover Sagro's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. The lair of the Fresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Godwood. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber.
Fair enough. Oh, I will. I'll put all of them to shame. Audacity of you fuck off, you fuckhead. I do as I please. Maybe I'll find some deer along the way too. That'd be nice. You're not a deer.
Rash, Gustly, you have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us,
Not some whelp fresh from the trail. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gilgoath? Alas, Agnes is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the fresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the fresh occupied while you seek out the hard finds.
Cool.
Keep your eyes open.
Did I put it on? Oh, no, joke. No, I just took it in and put it on. There we go. Now I put it on. Nice bro. Of course it is. Tis okay. Tis okay, good new friend. That wind magic is kind of cool though.
Fighting back. I had no idea this would be such an ordeal. The fresh slumbers in its lair. A protective shell formed of vines to keep your eyes open.
Why is it broke? I don't like it being broke.
almost finished, and I am glad of it. This death your people face, it's enough to drive one mad with fear. Keep your eyes open.
You're afraid to die? Thought you were immortal. Well, there's the beastie. Oh, I got turned around. Let me go back.
The beast awaits. Be on your guard. I do not like this.
I got turned around. No. Yeah, EXP potion will go to waste.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle measures with lethargies seized, on beds of grass eased.
Forward! The beast awaits. Be on your
I know, I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to run. Oh, my XP potion wore off, but that's okay. That's okay. You know what? There we go. That's all our EXP. I'm not gonna say anything. Probably best course of action. Do I do it on my own, or do I take it to the shop? I don't know. That's a lot more damage than I'm currently dealing with my chakrams.
Come, the passage leads to the heart of Gorgoath. We will find the ring there. I do not like this.
Sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest, the maid of Windermere and called, the grave fresh from its nest, to have at her behest.
There's nothing to harvest there. And that's definitely better than the health one.
How can this be? Sir Sagro dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of his ballad, Sagro defeats the grave fresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagro. They're not alone. I do not like this.
Ooh. Why is there another thresh? Well, you know how I thought I was slightly worried I didn't get to use that potion? What's now happening? You stop spamming that! You little asshole! Oof, you are still an asshole. Yeah, no.
Sir Sackville approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind his wrath, slyly from a side path.
I wondered why I couldn't do anything with this body. Didn't realize I got thrown into combat. Again with you. Ruin the evil person's plans. Oh, oh. Shit. Shit. Just burn. Damn it. Better. Where's my helper?
Have you heard that Bloody Bones is about? Be vigilant.
Do.
The mortal. Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you claim for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sacral and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments.
Woohoo!
Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sabu, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung. One similar to the plight of the great Sir Ferrara.
There we go.
Retelling. Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Udua. Sir Sacral, his knight hand, comes to him. Sacral revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sacral, without you, this ballad cannot be sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now. The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. So help.
Actually, I'm asking about the resurrection potion. I want to know how to make one.
Make haste. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions.
It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death. If used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival. And since the usual Sagro is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. The king expects you in the south, a poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now, he takes out his rage on the innocent. Off with you.
Faye, 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 Faye. See what we got over here.
Got what you need over here. Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that. The ballads sing of her as a winter-court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him. I know. I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected. I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
Okay, that's 15K.
My greetings to the court.
It can't be two of the same thing. Okay. Health restoration and damn. Aha! Too many potions.
Welcome, Adrisman. I am Arlia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me.
Ah. This is a reset.
Me upon your shore, and I'm here to do your bidding. See you soon.
Greetings, Sagron.
Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am Green, and I possess the healer's warmth. You have need of my services. Have you been injured in your mortal war?
Oh, so you're the healer. Cool. I have to literally walk around. Garbage. Oh, free shit. Oh, that's robbing.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they see you? I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course. I will be here waiting.
Impressive balance.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone echoes each ballad in memory. The Balgan came, eyes of flame, and hearts born black with fury. To Lorca reign, through wind and rain, their wish to bend and plunder, till 2 knights true, in green and blue, rose up to face this villain, and sought a blade that would not fade in spring or deepest winter, rider with forge and mystic sword, one that would do its duty, and the knights so true, in green and blue, made the Balgan roll forever.
Oh, so if I find these little squares, little circles, I can actually use this.
Greetings, Gleonor, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me? The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. All of us in the western Feylands are subjects of High King. We are the story that is told in every... We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are, as we have always been, as antiquarian and keenly aware of the lesser ballads in fairytelling, and do my best to ensure that they are not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching care, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. Sing your song.
Interesting. I could get 1 rank of persuasion. It's a little expensive. A little bit. I didn't see a shop either. And maybe the potion guy has a shop. Either way, I'm probably gonna call it for now. After I get to this shop, or not shop, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Maybe I'll do more of this in the morning.
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy.
Ah, darn it. You don't even have a shop. How do I make a better version? Do I have to experiment? Obviously it's gonna be that and that, but what else? Maybe some plants I just don't have. Probably.
To the court. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. Well, how can I make you smile today?
Good. Need to go outside before I can fast travel, huh? Well, darn. But that's okay. That's quite okay. You wear metal armor and a kite shield if you want to be a big beefy boy and probably have a bunch of might.
How may I serve the cart?
No, Jesus, you all just kind of popped out of there. Which quest do I have on? But I do need to sell this shit out of my inventory. Then I'll just walk around tomorrow. And get all the quests done. No.
You're welcome in my shop anytime.
Pretty much got my money back.
And please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Really?
You won.
I want you to stop bothering me. Damn it. What am I even gonna do here? Anyway, I'm gonna save it and call it a night. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.